Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How y'all doing? It's been a little bit since the last stream. It's been almost 2 weeks, but I just haven't had the time or energy, so y'all haven't gotten a stream. But we're gonna do one for a while today, and maybe tomorrow too, or Sunday, but we'll see. Because I at least want to do 2 this week. But we're gonna be playing some Myst on the PS1. I haven't ever played this before, but I mean, it's a pretty famous game. It's like a point and click adventure type deal. I did play some of the third one on PS2 as a kid, and I thought it was so cool. And I just never gotten to play the original one. And they released a retro achievement set for it a few days ago, I think it was. And I was like, well, that's a sign. I think there's like 5 in a series or something like that. There's another one. The sequel's on PS1 too, but they don't have a set for it. Yeah, nobody's claimed it yet, so it'll be a long time before that one's done. Which, if I enjoy this one pretty good, I might request it. Let's see. I was looking to see what all game, how many games was in the series on Retro Achievements. There's just 3 on Retro Achievements. The first one, Myst. Riven, that's the sequel. And then Myst 3, the one I played on PS2. This first one was on a bunch of consoles, though. This first Myst was. It was on PS1, which we're going to play on the CDI, on the 3DO, on the DS, the Saturn, the PSP, and the Jaguar. I think that's the Jaguar. Yeah, the Jaguar. I don't even know what kind of games the Jaguar has. I don't know really anything about the Jaguar. Besides, I don't think it was very popular. That's about it. But yeah, I don't think this game's supposed to be hard. I know it's like puzzly, like this series is puzzly, but we'll see. I think also that there are like remakes for Myst and for Riven. I know there's one for Riven, I'm pretty sure. Unless it was like a new entry to the series I'm thinking of. I did see it was playing an opening cutscene, so I like paused it so I wouldn't see any of it yet. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it. Besides, I think I think you go to like another world through a book or something like that. I want to say that's how it is, but I could be wrong. This game's been on my list to play for years, and I've just never played it.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Okay, so it's something about a book. The audio was really scratchy right there in the cutscene. Myst. I wonder if that's what the book's called. Is that what I was supposed to do? Okay. thought it froze. There is one missable, and it's to, I think it's to beat the game in under 8 minutes. Because I guess if you know exactly what to do, you can. It's a sunken ship. Which, I don't know anything about this, so... Oh. The PS2 version, Myst 3, it has a lot of, what's it called? Full motion video. Like, it'll play, like, little scenes while you're in the game, instead of, like, separately. It's pretty cool. I do like the music so far, though. It is a little loud. I think I need to adjust it. So let me adjust it really quick. I think that should be good. Yeah, it looks like it's quite a bit better. Oh, it's a button. Okay. It does take a little bit to load on here. I'm guessing we're gonna need to place an object there or something. Or maybe like in these little opening areas. What is that? Dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test. Looks like this is 60. Water turbulent herd 67. Marker switch diagram 47. Okay. No idea. Is that just... Yeah, that's... I think that was what we was just looking at, right? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. It doesn't show you what all you can click on. Like sometimes it'll do a little thing that looks like you can grab something. So I know I can interact with that, but other times you just have like this little pointer right here. Is that lever? I guess we need a battery or something. Yeah, it's not doing nothing. You know what? Go back real quick. I didn't want to go back that much. I was trying to look and see if there was anything on the side over here, but I don't think there is. We'll go this way, I think. Sorry if you'll hear my phone going off. The music has changed. It might be that little pedestal that we've seen that we need to activate. We might need to do something with it. I wonder how different the this game is on like the different consoles. Like I wonder if there's like different stuff in it, or if it's just, you know, better audio, video and stuff. It won't let me turn that way. I see the note left for Catherine on the ground. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forward chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, so it says address of marker switches on the island into the imager. I mean, we've seen two so far, 2 switches. I didn't see a thing where I could enter a number or anything though, but maybe after reading this you can. Looks like there's another switch up here. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Ooh. Oh, that opens. It looks ominous. What the heck? What is this, a time machine? Okay, I have no idea what this is. I know it's loud. Oh, it's gonna, okay. It's probably gonna be like an astrological sign or something we end up seeing on there. If I had to guess, anyway. What? Oh. Secret room. A hidden path. Look behind the bookcase. Well, well, well. Can I... Oh, there we go. Insert a red page into the book in the library. Who are you?
Bring me a red page. I can't see. I need a red page, you must. Bring. I bring. Shh. Help. I am serious. Give it up.
I don't know if there's any point in doing that. There's like some radio interference. Tower rotation. Okay. I did something. think that's the way to leave. Oh, wait a minute. There's a switch in there. I was confused because of where he... Oh, shoot. Because of where he turned around in the thing. Okay. I guess I have to enter some kind of pattern on that.
Serious? Is that you? Are you?
Dude, it looks like he crazy.
See you. Nah. Help me.
I don't know what that's about. I don't understand. Hey, Danny. Hey, thank you for the 19 months. You're driving, but you're hanging. Thank you for hanging. Drive safe. We're just playing some of this old game. Oh, that closes the bookshelf back. What's the point of closing it back? Maybe there's a reason for it. I don't know. Oh, you can actually look at the books. I called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of the thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from a deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water, and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appeared human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I expected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he has not spoken our own language in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly. Some sort of, I can't even read what that says, or volcanic action, I suspect. Sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and sleep. He then said, we had expected you to come sooner. These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their hands. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short, pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of those creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As the strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wandered throughout the pathways, the creatures watched me, curious to see what I would do next. They're constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon that I may learn more from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all. I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Archanar will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers, and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Oswian Age. Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Kochtik, something like that. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to there shortly after, checking on Sirius and Archamar here. Archanar, I guess is how you say that. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Sirius and Archanar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again, and for a little longer. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Sirius and Archamar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Sirius and Archanar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Archanar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. I think that says 2. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understood why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know that they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Future Bridge. What? Future Bridge? It's like some kind of hut. Oh, maybe that's how you get to... That might be the hut for their leader or whatever. The guy that was on the throne that he was talking about. That was a lot of reading. I don't even know which book we picked. Was it this one? Yeah, it was that one we picked. So is like all these big ones, different books we can read? I think so. Yep. These are all different books. I didn't know if it was going to be like, if we clicked on one, it would show the same thing. That is a lot of reading though. I don't know how many of this stuff we need to read. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks as if it was never too far of a distance. One day another person appeared on the rocks. For no apparent reason to Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. I don't know if this is just a story or if it's lore or what. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large rock on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as stated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by riding into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. That looks like the boat that we seen earlier that was sunk. I wonder if it's the same thing though. Oh, good, Danny. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoying it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Lamp? Okay. So if we see that, that's a lamp. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also, during the night, I catch glimmers of the light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and the lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source if they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's imagination have control. Own imagination. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. Lamp? I don't know what the other thing says. I'm guessing these books are like giving us clues about the island. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouses, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. That would suck. Honestly, like sleeping by the ocean and like wake up every morning to just be covered in dew and be cold. I don't think that would be quite enjoyable. Maybe like if you woke up and it was like really hot, then yeah. But just for it to be cold, I don't think that'd be too good. Hey, what's up, Carly? Missing around? We misting around. This is my first time playing Myst. I played some of the third one before, but I've never played this one. So I'm just trying to learn some of the lore. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art, that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think of this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. Okay. Okay. So are we going to be going to different worlds in this? You never even played Myst, but you got it downloaded to your 3DS, but never booted this up either. Maybe if you will watch someone play it, you might get motivated. Yeah, they just released a set for the for PS1 on the RA, so I was like, I'm gonna try this. I know they have a version of it on the 3DO, but I don't have 3DO set up. You love the lore and aesthetic, but as with every other game, you gotta be in the mood or waiting for perfect time. Yeah, I get the same way. I have to be in the mood to play something specific. It seems cool so far, though. Oh yeah, no problem. It's going good, Danny. How you doing? You feeling any better? It's been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults. There are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like in another 10 years. What is that? I wonder if that's like a constellation. Oh yeah, these are different constellations. Yeah, we'll need this eventually then. Oh no, you have to move in a certain way. That always sucks, man. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break from reading all this stuff because I don't know if every one of these books can be read or what. Okay, that book can't be read. It's just trashed. I don't know if these have anything in them though. Okay, it looks like every one that's kind of dark has water damage. Let me just make sure. If we just have like one more to read, then I'll read it. But if we have more, then we'll come back and read some more later. Because I'm going to end up tiring myself out reading. Okay, that's when it... Oh, that has the wheel on it. Okay. We'll take a break from reading that. Or I get tired out. I'll wait to open that up, I guess. You ordered a special pillow to sit on. Hopefully it helps. Yo, Jay, how's it going? Yeah, happy Friday. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, we can go over here. There's a freaking airship. Wait a minute. Oh, it's got another lever. Can we go on this thing? Nah, not yet. It said most of the people that played this already have beaten it in like an hour, and I'm like, how? Like, just that reading alone took a bit. That was a lot to read. And we didn't even read all of it. Are these like lights or something? Oh, okay. Okay, these, I think, are the constellations. Okay, that's the 5th switch we've seen. Yeah, these are the constellations. I'm guessing we're gonna have to, like, enter in specific ones. And there's area over there, too. Okay, that's the sunken ship. Trying to get some steps in by walking on your walking pad. Hey, nice, nice. I've gotten in enough steps this week, so I'm trying not to get up today. My feet are sore. My heels are, anyway. Okay, that's 6. You need to go walking. It's miserably hot, though. It was so freaking hot yesterday. Like, it felt like 109 yesterday here. This game gets pretty loud sometimes. Like, the volume will really pick up. Okay. You'd never be able to walk outside in this heat. Yeah. It was really been hot. So do I have to reset this thing if one goes over too much? Well, how do I reset that one? Do I just like... Oh, here's a thing. Power to spaceship. Okay, so the one on the left is power, the one on the right is power to spaceship. Generator switches. Okay. I guess we'll have it like that. I'm guessing we tripped up power to the airship though, so we're gonna have to reset it. Ooh, landing on your tailbone. That's always awful when you bruise it. There's not a lot you can do if it's broken. Hoping it's just bruised. It'll be better in a few weeks, yeah. Hopefully so. Because that always sucks, like having to deal with that. Okay, I wonder if that reset it. I mean, we might have to supply a certain amount of power to it. I don't know. That's not the way I was trying to go. I don't know if this has like items you can keep in your inventory or not, or anything. Actually, I don't even know if there is an inventory. I've only been pressing one button. It's just regular pause. Okay. Zipper mode? I wonder what that is. Drop page. I don't even know what that means. Return to game. Okay. Alright, I guess square goes forward. Oh, I guess all the buttons do the same thing. It's select. Oh, there's a forest here. So what is that? 6 levers? Okay, loading times. Come on now. Some type of furnace. Safe? I have no idea what the code would be. I haven't seen a thing for any type of code, I don't believe. Maybe if we find that tree, we find out what we had to do with this. What happened? What? Can I not do anything with this? I have no idea. A little clock tower thing. It sits on a cog like that one building. Okay, these we can turn. I guess we can't turn the other one because it was red. Okay, that's not doing anything. Wait a minute, does that change the clock? Maybe. There's gonna be an ad in around 2 minutes. Just FYI to everybody. Oh, it changes the clock, okay. I don't know what time we would put on there. I do not know. Hmm. Yeah, Danny's gotta rest up. We'll check out this secret passage now. Hmm. Looks ominous. Library. Yeah. For real. So we got library on here and it doesn't let me select it. Oh, okay. Had to close the door, I guess. I think that's what I had to do. Y'all got any 4th of July plans? It's a book. A symbol of a book. Tower. We're in a tower now. Okay. There's a ladder back there. Key. So I'm guessing if we go this way, we get some type of key. Hmm. The door is shut though. We'll try this one. Okay, this one's open, it looks like. right? Or I don't know actually. I don't know what that is. I have no clue. Hmm. I thought we was doing something there. I'm eat some donuts while I play this. I was drinking coffee too, but I done pretty much drunk it all. I don't think these two were on this map when I first looked at this, or the airship. So maybe it puts stuff you discover on it. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to rotate that tower until it's open at the bottom. Like that ladder, those ladders we were going up. Because we were at the tower, right? I don't know how many times we'll have to rotate it though. So true, yeah. I feel like whenever you stand up and stuff, it takes like all your muscles pretty much. Alright, let's see if rotating the tower changed anything. Okay, that's the same for that. Let's check the key. That's the same too. Yeah, I don't know. I think we probably have to do something else. We probably have to do something specific to open those doors. Instead of just rotating it. Or, I don't know. Open up. Yeah, this don't really like give you any objectives, so whatever it is we have to do, we have to figure it out on our own. I think anyway. Also, I wonder who we are in this. I wonder, like, if we're the dude that's writing in the journals, or if we're supposed to be Catherine because we had that note from Catherine. Yeah, y'all got any plans for the 4th? We'll close the bookshelf again. We'll see what these other books say. It might tell us something. It's been a while since I heard Only Silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not rest. I think that's supposed to say feel, but it's just a little blurry. I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcomed in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I'm standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I'm standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet a strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined, it almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend to the black sky. Again the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable, natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrid desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. You're going to a friend's house and hang out with them and letting kiddos play. How about you? I don't think we're doing anything for the 4th. Probably just stay home with George, because he kind of freaks out with the fireworks. We have a neighbor that'll shoot them until like 2 or 3 a.m. like the artillery shells. That's not that far away. And it just like freaks him out. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake, due to its circular shape and jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify the statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head into a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breeze had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the turmoil, I guess it's supposed to be tumult, subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I don't think I've ever seen that word. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Are you gonna make a hot air balloon? Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably high, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Sirius and Archinora and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some roots I will need for my plan to explore the underground. That price says tools. Tumult. I don't think I've heard of that before. Thankfully, Alfie isn't bothered by fireworks or thunderstorms, so that's good. It's good he gets to stay calm. No plans for the 4th, but you will see your family today for an early 4th? Nice, nice. Sorry, you try not to message when you're walking for fear that you'll trip and fall on your face. Don't do that. A disorderly agitation or milling about of a crowd, usually with an uproar and confusion of voices. Commotion, a turbulent uprising, a riot. Okay, so it's like turmoil, turbulent. Thank you, thank you. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the bridge, and although the magnetic rod will work well, and I have decided 3 meters is not enough support from the beams altogether. It's like some stuff is missing or something. Amazingly strong. It has to be one of my most prized inventions. Could never have imagined it come together. I doubt. Could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. Completely fatigued, I am so happy to have completed. Tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring back Sirius and Archinor. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they'll enjoy all there is to see here. Age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the hollow crust, but the tremors have become few. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel to. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Okay, this is for a piano. I think that's what that is anyway. Let me take a picture of this. A picture of this is what I meant to say. We still have to play Stardew. We gotta do. You gotta do the do. Let me take a picture of like the stuff in these other books. Oh, wait a minute. Because there was like some diagrams in these books. This first book was so long. The lore for this is pretty interesting, honestly. So it's like, I think the different worlds are ages. Like, I think that's what he was talking about when he's talking about ages as different worlds. He was talking about a Myst book. So I'm guessing that's like the portals or whatever. Like, I guess that's how he travels. I know this one had some pictures in it too. Wait a minute. Lamp. Okay. Oh, that is the bow. You know, I wonder if like all these worlds have merged together or something. Because like he's talking about like all this stuff from these different worlds, but they're all in this world. Okay. I got a picture of all of those, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Alright, last book. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post, expecting visitors to arrive from the east. People had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for a friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries that were there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden it and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction that had started so long ago. I decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I began work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. You need to water your tomatoes in real life. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, begin the construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see, as they work on some small projects of their own. Okay, I guess there's like some secret stairs somewhere. It has been over 4 months now. My construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the sky in the Myst. The blue sky in Myst. So I guess Myst is a world on its own? The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with on my visits to App Premiere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. Enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. That looks like the cross thing that was on that constellation picture. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Stream? Oh no! Your stream's dropping? No! I don't know why the stream dropped. Like all the frames and stuff are fine on my end. But that's weird. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Danny, thank you for gifting Jay a sub. There you go, Jay. You got you some pug emotes. Thank you very much, Danny. Yeah, I don't know why it crashed. That was really random, because I wasn't dropping frames. I guess it's just Twitch being Twitch. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons the blue sky was not worth the risk of death. They seemed to hear me. Have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. But first I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Yay, we finally finished reading all the books. That was so much reading. I'll go ahead and change that back. I guess we'll go check some of the previous areas we've been to, because I'm not sure what else to do. I tell us so much reading. All the reading. Oh, wait a minute, can we not? Oh, I guess we can't leave when we raise the bookshelf. Yeah, that's why I was like, I gotta get some more coffee. Because always, whenever I do that, my throat gets like, starts getting sore. I know we have this thing in the fireplace, but I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Like, we have to put like a specific pattern in, or I'm guessing that's what you have to do. Unless you have to activate all of them, but I don't know why you would have to activate all of these things. But I haven't really figured out anything to do yet. Hmm. There could be something we've like missed as well. Missed. Get it? Um, let's see. Because there's still this thing. And I know we had gotten this note where he's talking about enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message in the port chamber beside the dock. Quit. I think that was that little door. Let's go up here and see if we can do anything with here. I don't think we can, but I don't know. But I wonder if we like use the specific things here, if it'll let us travel to other ages or something. Yeah, I've been playing this like almost an hour and a half. We've made like no progress. It said like to enter the stuff in here, but I don't see anything we can do here. Cause like I pressed that button to make that stuff appear. Hmm. Dimensional imager. I wonder if this is like if we need to go to the power thing and like put these numbers in the power thing. It happens sometimes. Oh, wait a minute. There's a little thing up here. Ooh, okay. That was hard to see. Like it was a tiny, tiny green button. So it's on the water turbulent pad. We can change it to the marker switch diagram. This. Okay. Yeah, I've seen these. Okay, let's try the extrusion test, I guess. That is 40, it looks like. Looks like it says 40 anyway. Wait a minute. I see like this little pink thing. Purple thing. Oh, it's nothing though. I don't think. It says the topographical extrusion test. Which... what does that even do? Because that journal page said that we were supposed to enter the number of switches here. I think he was talking about here. There's definitely something I'm missing. So, I mean, that shows us the switches, but I don't know where we're supposed to enter that in at. Like the number. He said in the 4-chamber by the docks. Something I'm missing somewhere. Let's see, there's 2 switches here. I want to say that it's 7 switches total. You read this letter again. I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our 4-chamber beside the dock. Into the imager. Oh, okay. I think maybe I get it now. Let me count the switches again. So it's 3 right there. Is there one here? No. 4 because of the airship. Five, 6. Seven is the one down there. 8. Okay, so there's 8. try something with here again. So there's 8 switches. At least that we've found so far. Okay, that's 47. I wonder if because 47 was that one number for the power, if that's what we have to do. I don't know. I don't think so, because I think we have to put a certain number in to trigger something. Because I think it just cuts off when we leave. I don't know what I would do here with these diagrams. Because there's like all these different ones you can touch. But I don't know where the hint would be. I'm guessing whenever we put the right combo in, this will drain water and the ship by the dock will drain water. But I'm not sure. I don't remember what this was on the door. Did I go in here? Oh, yeah. This is that constellation thing. I guess we could try this. Or maybe, like... Maybe we have to make each constellation and then go activate its thing, its constellation, at the well, maybe? But I'm not sure. See, it looked like the arrow was the easiest one. But the thing is, you can't see them change on here. Unless this is like supposed to be knowledge about the constellations that you already know or something. What is that supposed to be years? Okay, how does this change it? How do I go left and right? Which one goes left and right? That one just goes down. That one didn't do anything, did it? Okay, this goes left and right. see if there's one with 3 like that. I don't see one with 3 small ones together. It looks like the cross would be easy to find. Man, let's try June. That kind of looks like it'd be something, don't it? So I think these are like small, this is like a medium star, and it looks like from the diagrams that there's like a bigger star. Wait a minute. Wait, I do think there might have been... There is one... Oh, wait a minute. We had this on July, right? I think we had this on July. Yeah, okay. So... This is how we go right. I'm trying to tell if this is like the arrow one. Okay. Well, darn if I know. Unless, like, somewhere we find specific times to put in. Because I didn't see anything about dates anywhere. I don't think. Oh, good, Danny. Okay. So, what I was going to try to do is go back to that panel box. Or that place by the docks, and try to just put in the number 8, because that's the number of switches I've counted. Because that's the only thing I can think to do. Unless we like full on just, you know, bring up a guide and look at it. Which I'm not against doing, but I wanted to try to do this on my own, but I don't know what else to do. Cause it's like, it seems like the puzzles are mostly based around time, and I haven't been seeing like any timestamps. Cause we got the clock, and that's like based on time. Then we got that constellation thing is based on time, and the other constellation thing, I just don't understand. So I counted 8. So let's try that. Oh, there we go. Hidden message from Atris.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
You said if you forget the access key, remember the tower rotation, but we did that a couple times and I didn't see nothing different. Unless we had to do it more times, maybe. But we'll try that. At least we finally got something else done. I will say I'm not the best at puzzle games. Oh, you know what? I wonder if those books are the sons, maybe. Like the guys that we could see on the books. Either that or like people in other ages that he's visited, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. I need to... Oh, I did rotate the tower before I came down here. Or after I came from here last time, I believe. I didn't go back down to check it out, I think. If you forget the access key, remember the tower rotation. So I remember it was that part down here with the key on it, so I'm guessing that's how we find it. You gotta check and see. That one's the same. That one's still the same too, it looks like. I'm gonna try it one more time. I can't think what else to do. Because I don't think we can change the direction it rotates in, right? And And I don't think we can select other things on this little map here. Yeah, it won't let me select anything else, as far as I can tell. You know what? I wonder if there was anything in one of the diagrams about it. Like in one of the book diagrams. If it's not open this time, we'll check the books whenever we come back up. Cause there was some diagrams. Maybe I took a picture of it. Let me check. So I tried to take a picture of the stuff that looked kind of useful. I don't really see one for the tower. And we found that thing for the piano, but I haven't seen a piano anywhere either. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Let's go bring some back upstairs. Yo, Benny. What's going on, buddy? GG on your first. Yeah, I'm lost on what to do here.
Thank you, you kind motherfuckers.
Yo, creep. So, dude, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm kind of lost. Think you shall not creep, Benny? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use some kind of guide for this. Because I just can't figure out anything. If I gave you aneurysm at Notre Dame level, you had rage quit, you finish it some other time. I'm not the best at games like that. I end up getting mad too. Like stealth heavy games. We're gonna try this one more time. Like, I'm going to see if I can move the tower multiple times on this. And if it, like, if that line it comes from, it changes direction at all. It does. Oh, shoot, we can do this. I didn't realize we hold it. Okay. Okay. So I aimed it towards that. Let's see. Maybe we have to aim it at like these certain spots, or maybe aim it at that. We'll check where we have it at right now. I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, come on. There we go. You're doing as much stealth headshots as you can on the mission so you can save health and ammo. I'm just not good at stealth games, to be honest. Like, certain ones I can be okay at, but I just don't have the patience for it a lot of the time. I end up getting frustrated on them. I like the lore of this game so far, but it is confusing. But I think we done figured something out with this though. I'm guessing we're gonna have to line it up with the little circle by the boat then. Because I'm guessing that's what we have to do. We have to line it up at a certain spot, but I don't know which spot or how for sure. Hey Benny, thank you for the 20 stream streak. You didn't have to try to save health and ammo, you could go on shooting. Next stealth game you play might be Blood Money, though if you don't finish out the other Tenchus. I had almost beat Blood Money last time I was playing it. I think I had like 2 missions left, I didn't finish them. I wasn't doing it on RA though. I was doing it on the Steam version. I bet those games are hell on RA. Let's see if I like line it up, if it'll do something. See, it turned to red right there. So let's try that. Maybe that'll do something. The game's a hell regardless of RA. Yeah, but I mean, like if you're trying to badge it, I bet it would be awful. Because I mean, those games already ain't easy. And sometimes on them you just get lucky as well, you know. Okay, let's see if this did something. Hopefully it did, since the color on it changed. Otherwise, I think I will have to bring up a guide. Okay, this is open now. The book thing is open. What about the key? Okay, the key's not open, but the book thing is. I'll be proud if I figure out how to do this game on my own. You gotta be kidding. We opened it up, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm guessing we gotta find a way to get the key part open. Loading times are atrocious on this. Every time you see like the little disc spinning symbol, that's what it means, is it's loading. Speed it up a little bit. Oh, good, buddy. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your graveyard keeping. I was thinking that was what I was gonna play today, but I was like, nah, I feel like playing this. Maybe we can connect it with something else. Okay, I think we can connect it with this thing right here. Oh, we can connect it to the airship too, it looks like. We'll try to do it with that one first. You might restart. Has it been a while since you played it? Or you just feel like you messed up or something? I haven't been using a speed up on here at all, but I'm gonna use the speed up some because these loading screens are just killing me, especially in this tunnel right here. Hey, there's a giant tree way out there. I'm guessing the key door is still gonna be closed. I lower both, okay. Wait a minute, 724. Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna be for the safe. Take a picture in case I need it. We're making progress on this, slowly but surely. And also we can point it at the airship type thing. Okay, we have to close the bookcase again. I will say that none of the people in those books that we've seen looked like the guy that left the message, though. At least not to me. I think it was 724. So I'm guessing that that's the safe code. Let's try it. Did that work? $724. I feel like that should be it, right? Oh, it's very small. The icon for the handle is very small. You have to get it on a certain spot. Okay. So, do I need to light this furnace? Or maybe try to burn that tree? Ah, light the pilot light. There we go. What the heck did that do? They had to have done something right. You know you never said BRB, but you're back now. Welcome back, welcome back. Activated something, and I'm trying to figure out what it is that I activated. Oh yeah, it's like heavily puzzle based. Okay, that still's got water in it. What did I activate then? Unless we didn't do something right. Benny, what you up to? What's up, dude? Okay, yeah, we didn't do something right with this. Because it's off now. Oh no, it's on now. Still. So we can turn it off. So that does something, but I don't know what. Do I need to light this thing again? Oh, I haven't even seen this. I feel like this would make you lose your mind. I haven't made a lot of progress on it. It's going okay, Benny? It's good to hear. Do we have to be like fast enough with this, I guess? I guess you have a certain amount of time to get to it. Not looking forward to go to the grocery store later. You know it's about to be mayhem, yeah. No kidding. I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to let it go all the way down and then send it back up again. And we have to time it. Okay, it did it 12 times. Move, damn it. Oh, don't miss this now. There we go. I think we got it. Because you kind of lag while stuff's happening, while you're seeing animations. It lags. I think this right here might be the picture of the lamp that we've seen. Okay. We can't turn. Oh, this will bring us underground, I think. I don't like going to the grocery store in general. And going in when it's busy is just awful. It's going back up again. I was like, oh, I figured something out, but you wouldn't go to a grocery store today if you didn't have to buy apple pie and ice cream for the party. I ain't got no plans, Benny. I guess I'll try to change the thing over here now to go to the airship, see if we can do anything with that. Well, I know with one of the things we could see the tree. The one it's already on, I think we could see the tree. Maybe it'll be something different now. You really wanted to make banana pudding? I love banana pudding, but I'm allergic to bananas. So like I just risk it and deal with the consequences whenever I eat it. 'Cause that's what my grandma used to make all the time. It's banana pudding. It's a good cold dessert. I don't like many cold foods in general, but I do like banana pudding. Bananas are your jam? It's your bread and butter? I've been eating a lot of fruit lately. A whole lot of watermelon. And a lot of mango too. But more watermelon than anything. There's going to be an ad in about a minute and a half. Somewhere around that, just FYI to everybody. Now we're still just seeing a big tree with that. And I don't think the key things, yeah, the key is not different. Okay. Jay missed the cat stream earlier. I got this graham cracker coffee from Aldi. That stuff is so good. It was the first time I seen it, and they had it in like the clearance aisle. I was like, how is it in clearance if it's the first time they didn't had it here? So I guess it probably won't be there next time I go, but that stuff is so good. Let's see. Alright, let's try it with the rocket ship. Or airship, whatever it is. Looks like both to me. But I'm guessing it's supposed to be an airship. Yeah, I ate some mangoes this week. I ate all of it. I finished eating it day before yesterday. And I've almost ate an entire watermelon. I have a little bit left. I've been eating it at work because it's so hot. I've been giving George some today too. Not today, I've been giving him some like every day, like a couple pieces. That's his favorite food, is watermelon. I like cats, but I'm allergic to them, I think, because they make me sneeze a lot. But they're sweet though. Well, some of them are. Some of them can be mean sometimes. there's another key thing here. Is it going to be a different code? Bow, bow. Yep, different code. 59 volts, I think is what that says. It's probably for the power thing. Or, I mean, it's gotta be. What else would it be for? I like the music on here, though. Your friend's cat used to eat your hair. Yeah, I think a lot of cats like to do that. I don't know why. They do. Seems like. I had a lot whenever I used to live with my ma. Because, like, random cats would just show up. We had a good bit of them. I'm actually really surprised where, like, I'm figuring some of this stuff out on my own. Or not some of it, I figured everything out on my own so far. But I feel like I still haven't really done anything substantial on here. That's because you're smart, kid. Listen, kiddo. You'd be sitting on the couch and you'd be chomping away. Maybe it's like this. Maybe they like the smell of like some shampoos or something. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I wonder if we get power for this, if the levers are going to start working. It says 59 volts. All of them doors had to go down. Names always started with D. Can you watch Georgia get fed a watermelon? A whole watermelon? He likes to throw it on the ground and chomp on it. It's his favorite thing, though. It's too much. Oh, we need like one more. It's too much. There we go. That's 59. That's what it said it needed to be, right? Not a whole watermelon. We might give him a piece in a bit or something. It says 59 volts, but it didn't seem like anything happened. Like it said 59. Maybe something's gonna be different out here, I don't know. Doesn't seem like that did anything. Well, it's got like these power lines. Are they on the right side as well? No, they're not on the right side, only on the left side. Looks like, anyway. I think they lead to the airship. So maybe something's changed at the airship. Oh, the door open now? Oh no. No, they didn't do anything. What if we do that? No. George could probably eat a whole watermelon, to be honest. He'd probably try. I swore that thing said 59, but maybe it wasn't, because it is, like, a bit blurry. Unless it did something else. That's not what I meant to do. Can I go down here? It looked like there was a little path right there. Because, I mean, there is a ladder there, but... Oh, yeah, we can go down here. I didn't think we could. Did it do anything? Or does the power have to be off? No, I don't think it's getting any electricity. Yeah, I used to eat watermelon with salt on it, but I haven't in a long time, because I just like it more without salt on it. But I used to, whenever I was a kid, I would eat it with salt on it. I need to go and get some more fruit one day from Aldi. I only have some apples and some peaches now. Well, I still have some watermelon, but not a whole lot. So I need to go and get some more. I wonder if this thing's gonna be reset now. Yo, what's up, Roach? How's it going? It's been a minute. Okay, that's still 59, so... I think maybe we can't flip that switch with the wire on like that. Power to spaceship. Whoa. We couldn't get it to do power to the spaceship, though. Unless we have to flip that switch to, like, reset it or something. I mean, we're gonna try that. Still not doing anything. Because at first it let me, you know, do some stuff to the spaceship and then it stopped working. Let me make sure the switch is off to this. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Watch rich neighbors light up fireworks and eat barbecue. I could go for some barbecue. Free fireworks show and you don't even have to leave the house. What game is this? Am I blinded somewhere? Yeah, it's Myst. For the PS1. Old game, old game. I'm trying to figure some stuff out with this. See if it'll let me send some power to the ship now. Yeah, no problem. Because the one on the right is supposed to be the ship, but it doesn't let me do anything for it. Power to spaceship. Okay. So, did that change anything? I don't know if the switches are activated if they're up or down on here. I feel like most of them were started down. But I don't know. See, nothing's happening. So I don't know. Oh, maybe it's because we flipped that switch down? I don't know. Dirty old bones full of green dust, pretty much. This game is like 30 years old. Yeah, it's 30 years old now, so you know, it's basically ancient. Basically ancient. Oh, there's the thing right here. Wait a minute. There's another ladder right here. Okay. So I'm guessing that's getting power now. So now I'm guessing we have to do this side down here. And it should work. Hopefully. Bitch, I ain't ancient. I feel like you're attacking me. I mean, 30 years is basically ancient, you know. You know. Y'all know how it is. I don't know if there's like another tower over here. Let's see where that puts us if we select right there. No, it just takes us to that. Okay. Hopefully this works now. Please. Does not. Unless it was because we already pulled it. Unless that reset the power for the airship, maybe? Oh, yep, it did. Okay, that gave us power. What the hell? Here's the piano thing. Okay. Oh, I bet I know how this works. Because we have the picture for the piano we found. And I guess it correlates to the switches. So... Hey, is that lower or higher? Nope, not that one. Okay, I think that's right. I think so. Yo, what up, Game Boy? What up, Game Boy? I feel like that's about right. Playing some music. We're trying to do a little something here. Needs more practice. No, right. I'm just trying to learn. Have you played this before? Myst? See, this is for 4. I feel like it's like that. Yeah, I feel like that's about right. It's a little confusing because you have to like go back and forth. You can't just like turn and figure it out, you know? Okay, that's 2. That's really high pitched. I think that's right. Hopefully you just have to get close enough and not like spot on. Nope, but you would like to. They have for a bunch of older systems. They released the RA for this recently. So finally gave me another reason to finally play it. Nope, that's not the right key. Okay, 3 is pretty high. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying not to use any type of guide or anything. I feel like it's going to be 5 and 4 that are messed up. Okay, yeah, that's right for that one. Yeah, my brain just gets confused, like having to go back and forth and then turn and all that crap. Mm. Yeah, I believe that's right. Let's try this. Hmm. Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's look at 1 again. I wish it would tell you like which one was wrong. Hmm. Okay, let's check 2 and 3 again. That sounds right to me. Let's listen to 3. Nope. Is that it? Oh, we got it. nothing's happening. Oh, I wonder if that is one of the Myst books. Enter Selenic. We've gotten... Oh, we got to another area? Hey, we're finally making some progress. Look at us go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Finally. I feel like we haven't been having anything happen. Because I just didn't know what to do. Oh, I wasn't trying to walk up there. Because it's like you really don't get any help with this game at all. Like you just have to know what to do. Okay. So it just plays different noises. So there's some kind of noise password we have to get. Your water. Is this a well? Or is this like an aqueduct system? I think it's like an aqueduct. Oh, it's a blue page. I guess we have to carry that back and put it in the blue book. Because I don't think there's like an inventory system, like whatever you're holding, you gotta keep holding it, I think. Now I don't know how to get back. Is it this way? Okay, it was this way. We just got here and we're like, no, we're leaving. Wait, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get in? I do need to save. I haven't saved this whole time. What? Is these like different save blocks? Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess we can't leave. Maybe it's because we got the paper in our hand? I don't know. Or maybe there's another spot here where we put it? Like there's another blue book here or something maybe? I think we just can't go on this ship right now for some reason. I don't know what the button did because that's still going. Okay, that's the way back. It's the way I went, I believe. Yeah, I think so. There's like a radio tower out here. Clock tower here. There's that satellite dish thing. We seen that in a book, I think. It says 2 o'clock. I'm guessing we have to put this in on the clock at the island we started at. Unless I'm wrong, which could be. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, there was another page right there. I don't know if we have to do something to, like, open the ship back up, or if we just can't open it up with the page in our hand. We just need to try to remember that that's by that thing, I guess. Seems like all these islands are pretty big. Is that a light? It's like a light. Yeah. Okay. It's like the mine system down here. I wonder if this is like the volcano island he was talking about. It turned the place into a lake. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, why did we turn that off? Okay, this goes out here. What? I mean, what are we supposed to do with this? Maybe wherever, like, that one's urn is where we're supposed to, like, center this. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I think maybe that's what we're supposed to do. But we can't see all of them. Ain't gonna be over here because that's the clock. Did we see this one on the other one? Oh, we found the thing. This one, the tower. I know we've seen this one. guessing we set all these up to the sounds and then hit E. I'm guessing. Or whatever that symbol's supposed to be. But I know we've seen this one, the tower. I just can't remember what the spot looked like for sure. Is that it? Thought it was here. Maybe the rice one's there. Or you know what, maybe we haven't found this one yet. Crystal. Maybe we can't do it till we press the buttons. That's probably it, ain't it? Oh, the radio tower I'm thinking about was about the clock. Right. So I think maybe for these ones, this one, the crystal, or the tower, and the rice thing, we have to activate the buttons for those. I think the tower, like, I'm not sure what we have to do with it, because I didn't hear, like, a specific sound for that one. But I know we pressed the button for it already. And I think it was that one that was just right up there that we seen. Unless I'm wrong, which I could be, for sure. Okay, so it's not rice or whatever, it's wind, and it's right here. So I think we have to find the crack in the ground or whatever that was. And we have to find like the button for that, I believe. Hmm. Does this just lead? Yeah, it leads to that. Hold on. It shows a thing on that radio tower. Like there's a button on it too. Can I go? I don't think I can go that way. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, he didn't go up. I thought it was telling him to go up. Okay, we got that one. Got that one. Got that one. I mean, that plays a sound, so we must have that one. It's got like a bucket hanging. This one, I don't know. Pretty sure I pressed the button for this tower. Is that not over here? I'm gonna say it was. No, so we didn't end up pressing it. Nope. Yeah, how in the world was the average beat time an hour for this? Maybe most of it was people that's played this before or something. Because I'm like, there's no way. Yeah, I think this spot right here had the tower, right? The little tower thing. They ain't really playing a sound for that one though. Just playing a sound for the other ones. So I don't understand that. It's like, is it directly behind this urn? Yeah, pretty much directly behind that urn. I don't think we went this way. Okay, yeah, we hadn't activated this one yet. Hopefully it'll work now. Whatever it's supposed to do. Let's see. Because there should be sound coming from like the chasm thing now. Okay, for this one. It's like right there. There we go. So I'm guessing you're just supposed to aim this at the radio towers. Yeah, I guess it's not right. Hmm. Because this one's got like interference on it. Like you can hear the water, but it's got a ton of interference. But I think it's in the right spot. I think it's like we have to do something though, but I don't know what. Like somehow make the signal clear. Because there's that little house where you have to like put the sound in or whatever. Wait a minute. Is it not over here? That's the house. Let's see, go across this. It cleared up for a second. There we go. It has to be very precise. It still might not be right. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's got to be very precise. There we go. Can't hear like none of the wind or anything. No. So it looks like when you go forward, it goes by 4s. When you go back, it goes by 3s. Looks like. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize that. We're getting it now, though. So I guess you have to do a mix between going back and forth. Yeah. You have to like tune the frequencies for this puzzle to get like a clear sound. It's a little confusing. It's taking me a little bit to figure it out. We gotta get these last 2, and then we should be good. Just max it out. You have to calculate how awesome Princess precisely. Thank you, Benny. You're awesome too, dude. The thing is with this is you have to be very precise, but you can't really control how much it goes. Like, I'm just tapping it, and it's like the numbers just going down like different digits. Y'all are awesome. Oh my gosh. So, with these other ones, it looks like we have to be like right on the button. Which... the button for this is like over here. I think. I don't remember if it's like on that rock. No, it wouldn't be there. I think it's to a little to the left of the urn. Like right in here somewhere. But if you do get a 9.7, it's too far over. You was debating on whether you should wear red, white, and blue today. Decided to wear your usual black anime t-shirts and black leggings. It's a color. It's the color, it's the color. This one's being a pain in the ass. I think I could do this one right here. There we go. See, we got it for that one already. Yeah, this one, because it's still wrong. Yep. That's what Aang says to Appa. I never finished watching Legends of Korra. I think I watched the first season and some of the second season. The Avatar is really good though. I loved watching it as a kid, and I've watched it through a few times as an adult. I like how it kind of went from lighthearted and funny to getting like dark though. Dude, the frequency for this is so small. And like it doesn't change when you hold it down. So I think it's as soon as you get a 9.7 it stops. And then when you get to 20 that stops on this one. I'm gonna have to look this up. It says crystal needs to be exactly 15. There we go, finally. Godly. I had to look that up. I was going crazy. Because you can't go individually, but I was able to get all the other ones like that. Hopefully I did that right. Okay, so what does that do? Crystal, water, wind, fire, clock. Okay. I don't know. I was trying to figure out these puzzles. Your nap did not go according to plan. What happened? Oh, they didn't let you. That sucks. I was doing this frequency puzzle. It took me a while to do. We're making some progress though. going to see if I can hold multiple of the pages. Progress, yeah, finally. It took a while for me to make any progress on here. Which I still don't know if I'm doing it in the right order. Pick that up. This way, I think. No. There we go. I think it's this way. For the water page. Force the kids to nap. Penny wasn't having it. She's sleepy, but it's hot. Oh, yeah. So she's cranky. I thought the blue page is right here. It is not right here. Oh. Okay, that wasn't the correct spot. This must be back over this way. Yeah, this way. And poor Penny. Penny said, hell no. Hell no. She's gonna fight the heat. Oh yeah, it's over here, ain't it? Okay, we can hold both of them. I'm guessing we have both of them anyway. Once we place that one back. Which, if we did place that one back, we might be able to come back here. I did think that was right. I think this is right. Get out of the grocery store now. Be safe. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. We did it. Is there anything this way? No, there's not. What is that for? Make your way through the maze without having to backtrack once. Oh gosh. That's not gonna be fun. A maze. Okay, we had to hit forward first. I didn't mean to hit forward, but that's what got pressed. Yeah, if it's red light, that's gotta mean it's blocked, right? I feel like you shouldn't have to hit backtrack at all, though. Like, you should just be able to turn, I would think. The achievement thing went away, but we didn't backtrack. We didn't hit the backtrack button. Maybe because we went back the way we came, it countered it as backtracking, I don't know. I don't understand what you're supposed to do here. We don't want to go north because we just came from that way. Could go east. That's the way we came from, west. Could go north again. What try to go east. I should have said you're doing the achievement thing popped up. No, I'm not hitting forward. Wait a minute, south. We'll go south. How are you supposed to know which way to go with this? Oh, is this the right way? Because it's different. Okay, I mean, it took us... I didn't... Stop. It took us somewhere different. We'll try going this way. Hopefully this ain't the way we just came from. I don't think so. But I ain't sure. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. How are you supposed to know which way to go? Or you just gotta mess around until you find the right way? I'm so confused. And you can go south 3 times in a row? No help. I just don't know what to do here. Besides just try to follow a path. Well, it keeps letting us go south. But now it's stopped again. No, That's the way we came from. Okay, we can only go back. I didn't mean to do that. These buttons are like so close together. Okay. So south takes us to a dead end. We can go northwest. And we can only go back. Northeast. We can try this. Southwest. That's where we just came from, right? Oh my gosh. This is stinky. Going north, that's gonna take us back, but I guess we have to go back. Yeah, it looks like we have to. I don't know if there's a map for this. That is not where I was wanting to go. Whatever, we'll just take this way, I guess. Okay. I was about to say I'm pressing the button. My thing is, I just wonder if I'm going in like one big circle. No, that's not what I'm pressing. Hmm. East is the only way we can go. Southeast, we could go southeast. We can go north. We're going north, I guess. You see that constantly. Tell them to get lost and go in a circle. Oh my gosh, that is not what I was told her to press, dude. Then when you go up where it should press, it doesn't. Always lost going in circles. That's how I am right here, because you can't tell where nothing is. I do feel like I am going in circles though. I don't know if there's like a way to go back to the start. Besides like actually just going there. Southwest is the only way to go. Go. That is not on the forward button. The heck? That's the only way to go is southwest now. Dude, I'm pressing the button. What is this red button do? Does that take me back? No. What is it supposed to do? Oh, and goes back again. I don't know if it works with this, but there is that maze thing that's like always go right. Well, I wasn't telling you to go that way, but okay. Dude, that is not on that button. Yeah, I have no idea what that button does. If that tells you you're going the right way or tells you you're going the wrong way or what. Maybe that tells you you're going the right way. Well, it can't be because I went that way and it went right. Try going northeast. Made a different sound this time. Oh, it's a dead end though. And it made a different sound at the dead end. Made like the busted sound again. Hopefully that's what that means, is that you're going in the right direction. Well, I can only go north right here. No, it says that's wrong. Okay, I'm convinced the button just tells you what's a dead end. This is awful. I feel like I'm making no progress here with this. Bro, it's not what I was telling you to press. Then when I actually have the forward button pressed, it does nothing. And wow. The only way I can go is back. Dude, that is not what I'm telling you to press now. Come on. Yeah, I can only go back again. This is just crazy. I wish I had saved before this. Oh my gosh, dude, quit going forward. I'm not telling you to go forward. Okay. I legit don't know what to do here. Yep, we're just going in circles. So if you backtrack, does that take you to the start? No, it just takes you backwards. Oh, let me try to backtrack throughout the whole thing. Oh my gosh, thank God. don't know if I exit out of this thing, if I can restart that achievement. Let's see if I can step out and do that. Yep, we can. Cool. Okay. I'm going to save it. So, I looked it up real quick and it said you are supposed to use a guide. Yo, what's up, Belle? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? I'm just playing some Myst. Or trying to. I was trying to beat it on my own, but I just had to, like, look up something for this. It said I was supposed to use the sounds to figure out which way to go, but the sounds were not helping at all. North. And then west. Go. North, west. What? It said north and west. Maybe it means like after you've already moved forward. Yeah, I've been going crazy with this puzzle. Never played Myst a bunch. You've played it a bunch of times, but you never got farther than the first area. It took me a while to get through the first area. I think maybe that I came to this area earlier than I was supposed to. But this is the only other area I've been to. You wouldn't get very far, Danny. Let's see, north, east. Yeah, we're doing the PS1 version on here. You also played Riven when it came out? Got the OG experience of having to swap discs all the time. I mean, this has been fun, but the loading screens on the PS1 for this are atrocious. Oh, I should have turned it right instead of left. Your Grampy really loves Myst. Yeah, I was trying to get like some of the lore of it. Just surprised there's a PS1 version. They made it for, I want to say like 6 or 7 different consoles. Let's see, it said to go east twice. Then south, south. Yeah, this puzzle is driving me crazy. And then there was a frequency puzzle I was on before this, and it took me so long. South, south, west, southwest. Yeah, I've never, I don't think I've ever played a game where I had to swap discs, I don't think. Like, not, like, physically swap them. I've played it on some games on some emulators before. Southwest west. You know, it would have been crazy if we was like actually close to getting out of here before. Oh, wait a minute, I need to go this way. I gotta try not to go the wrong way by accident, because then I'll miss out on that achievement. Northwest, northeast. You can accidentally press forward or one of the arrows by accident and it'll like just screw you up. Okay. Need to go northeast. I know we went up that ramp before. Okay. Then north. And then southeast. And that should be it. Sorry, I had to read all this stuff. Make sure I didn't mess up again. That's a lot of directions you gotta go. You remember almost beating Revan and getting to the final puzzle, being unable to figure it out? I bet a lot of people is like that, to be honest, with these games. 20 years. I aged 20 years every time I come in here. What do you mean? No, I think it said we were supposed to go south, right? Southeast. Wait a minute. Please be the right way and get me out of here. Oh my gosh, we made it. Never played again. Wait a minute. It was because you had to go around the entire game and find symbols with numbers and write them all down. Did not do that writing part. Ever played a game where you had to change the discs? I mean, maybe I did, and I just don't remember. Release us. They need to let me go. Need to let me go. What the heck's going on now? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Whoa, whoa, George. Whoa. Okay. I think maybe we've made it. We still got this freaking page in our hand. A book. Myst. Find your way back from Selenetic. Give your ears a break. Yeah, no kidding. What does this do? Where are we at? What's happening? Oh, we're back in here. Okay. We got the blue page. No. I ain't trying to use the fireplace.
He's returned.
George is acting crazy.
Wouldn't return. Pages, rescue me. I'm Akinar. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar.
And a liar.
Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you.
I think these are supposed to be the sons trapped in the book. But darn, we're not holding the red page now, so you gotta bring the pages back individually. I guess, anyway. He said don't bring... I'm guessing that's like the good brother and the red one's the bad brother. We gotta go back and get that red page, though. I hope the code is still in this. Yes, it is. Okay. I did not remember the code for that. So does this open back up? Nope. Oh my gosh. We gotta go through that thing again. Alright. I think I remember where to go. I think the red page is over here. That maze is awful, though. I mean, it really is. Yep, there's the red page. But it was either in the secret message or one of the notes. The guy said that his sons, or one of his sons, like, did something bad. I'm hoping this will bring us straight back. Sorry, I'm eating some donuts while I play this. Because they go bad today, so I'm trying to eat them so they don't go bad. I bet I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again right here. I hope not. Donuts. They're pretty good. You get like the donut holes from Aldi. I can get them for like, I want to say it's like $2.60, and you get like cinnamon, plain, and powdered ones in there. They're pretty good. Oh yeah, I gotta do this whole thing again. Ah. Let's see. North and west. North, east, east. East, east, south, southwest. West, southwest, and then west. No, that's southeast. No, okay. Couldn't go, which is good. Well, I guess it don't matter now because we already did that achievement, so we can backtrack now. Northwest. And northeast. North and southeast. Oops, no, that was it back there. But yeah, the loading times in this game are atrocious. And like everything you do has a loading time. Sometimes either pressing individual buttons. You have some mini ones if you want some. Thanks, but you can't have them. No! Handpick off the gluten. How fancy. I wish I had some maple donuts. Those are really good.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing me red. You must continue to help. My name is Sirius.
So this is Sirius.
Fine. Remain.
He seems
You
evil.
must
So I guess the other one is whatever his name was, the one that the dad suspected.
release me from this book which has become. Bring
So I don't know what I'm doing now. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe I can go to the mechanical age now? I don't know. But the island we just went to, that was the last one we were supposed to go to. But it was the first one I went to. So I don't know how that works. Let's see if this up here has power. No. Oh yeah, the clock. The time for the clock was 2:10. Let me try to put that in. And then we had the tree elevator thing, but I couldn't figure out what to do with it. It didn't seem like it did anything. So I don't know what the deal with that was. Okay. So I'm guessing that's for the big hand? Or is that small hand? It's for the big hand, okay. Or was it 2 o'clock? I think it was 2 o'clock actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be 2 o'clock. Yeah. I thought it was 2 o'clock. Let me check the picture I took. I got the guide too, so I could look at the guide if I need to. Yeah, the picture that I got was 2 o'clock. The guide says it's 2:40, but where are you supposed to get that from? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't say where I was supposed to get that from, so I don't know. I have no idea. Confusing. I'm guessing we get a page on each world, though. I remember there's like a panel or something on the side over here. How do I get over there? Maybe I have to go around the back. What's up, Infernal? What's up, dude? Yeah, I think there's like a panel right here that I've seen on the side. What the heck? Okay. Do we want it on the floor? What does that one do? Looks like it does nothing. Just heading to work. Had this game on DS. Did you beat it? We're gonna try that. Okay, I guess that wasn't correct. 1, 2, 3. Incorrect. 1, 3, 1. Try that. Nope. Yeah, I had to bring up a guide because, like, I couldn't figure out what I was doing. I did a good bit of it without a guide, though. Hope work goes well for you, though. This is like a... It's got a walkthrough, but it doesn't tell me like how to get the stuff. I want to know how to get the stuff, not just answers. Oh, okay. I think I got it. Maybe. Let's see. So the code for this is 221. It's like whenever you rotate the towers, how you're supposed to get it. This is complicated. Good lord. Final Fantasy VIII again. Probably never. Hey, what's up, Wendy? How's it going? Okay. Well, the guy just told me wrong. It lied to me. It lied. It said do it twice, and then... What the heck? Well, that don't make sense if the one on the right doesn't mess with the one on the bottom. I might be coming down with a cold. That ain't good. maybe I figured this out. What's for dinner? No, it needs to be 221. Dang it. No. You barely got into it though, but it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. A curry will solve that problem quickly. You can have some da bomb. The bomb is awful and evil. So Foxy. LLRRLLRRR. No, I know. I'm just trying to figure it out. No. It needs to be 221. Nope. You can hear it frying. My brain is fried. No, I'm exhausted. Tired. I was so tired this morning that I freaking dropped one of my glass bowls on the floor and glass went like flying everywhere. I had to go and put George up real quick. I was like, damn it. Cause I ain't got many glass bowls. I have like a couple and I use it to take stuff to work. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, nope, it wasn't. I was like, dang it, of course it'd be a bowl that I needed. I dropped that thing and it went and glass flew everywhere. Okay. Nope, that wasn't right. You remember this one. You can't remember the pull sequence, but you think you know how it works. You didn't know this was on PS1, but you did know it was on Saturn. You played it originally on Macintosh when QuickTime was relatively new. They put this on a bunch of consoles actually, which is pretty cool. I know it's on the 3DO, the Jaguar as well, and a couple other ones. Dang it. Thought I was gonna get it at a time. left does middle and bottom. This does top and bottom. It'd help if my brain would stop getting confused. So this is top and bottom. No, top and middle. Bottom and middle and bottom. Nope, that ain't gonna work. You haven't done much with your VR headset, but there's a VR version of it. I get very motion sickness. Very motion sick. So, I feel like trying to play this and that would just make me feel awful. But I don't know. You never know, I guess. Is it a... I don't know if I'm going crazy or if these things keep changing. On here it says, pull the middle lever twice, then hold the left one until the middle number reaches 2. Pull it twice. 1, 2. Hold the left one until the middle number reaches 2. Oh. I'm just dumb. God. Hey, what do I do? Is it the gear near the top of the map, maybe? You know what's crazy is I tried that earlier, I'm pretty sure. Or I thought I tried that. We ended up doing the game in opposite order, like I went to the last island first. Can you help a bit? As you said, you don't know the sequence, but you just read the solution. There you go. Voila. The game is non-linear, so that don't matter. I do like the badge for this. I played the third one on the PS2 whenever I was a kid, but there isn't a set for it. I don't think there's that many requests for it either. I'm guessing this is where the sons talked about they didn't like the sky. This is a game where if you know the final solution, you can skip to the end. I figured that because there was a there's an achievement for beating the game in like 8 minutes. Oh, I seen some stairs with wind coming out of them, so this gotta be what this is. He said like one of his sons assigned it or something. Okay, that's a lot of symbols. I have a couple donuts left. Hmm. I'm still not quite sure who I'm playing as. I think maybe the wife. I like the song here. Like a screwdriver down there. Crank it. The heck? That's random. And with 53 to 689 files accessed. You're definitely the traveler that fell into the book at the very beginning. Well, I was thinking it was the wife because where he had left notes for her. Friends cranking it on live stream. There was that one dude that did that. The dude with the beard. Fortress rotation simulator calibrating. Calibrate my foot upside your head. Wait a minute, I think I remember seeing a thing for this. Did I take a picture of it? No, that's the water one. I don't think this one's it either. Speed. Speed. I am speed. Heck if I know. Get me out of this tomfoolery. I'm guessing the pirates or whatever took over this place. The ones with the black cells that they were talking about. I guess I can't do anything with that. Yeah, the lore would be cool to learn about this. Wait, is that the only thing I can do in here? It is. I think. Did I miss something in here? What the heck? Where did this room come from? I have no idea where this room came from. There's a clock. Can't see anything. I'm guessing maybe you have to rotate the place to see something. What? Do I have to place objects in here or something? There's 5 main games, the online game, and then the novels, the books of I trust to read. You want lore, there's plenty. I didn't think there was 5 games, I thought there was only 3. I didn't know there was an online one. Okay, it's like a pneumatic tube or elevator 1. We ain't got enough power to it right now though. The books would probably be pretty cool. Maybe like whatever direction you turn this thing, it turns the tower in. It can be done as single player, but it's more enjoyable with others. The legit server was only up for a year and a half. Darn. Was it losing like that a bunch of money? Oh. It was a very niche game, and the very niche people played it. So it just didn't have a big following. Or I guess big enough of a following. So I guess you have to stop it in the red. Okay, yeah. That ain't what I told you to do. End up going past it, ain't it? Yep. Not at all. Okay. Did that. You think it's part of the GOG bundle? Like you said, one can still get through it single player, but more of an exploration game with no real set ending. That makes sense. Puzzles are still there. You play with the toys, like the ship and stuff that's in this one, like little things like that. There ain't nothing there. In the one thing, yeah. Oh, I'm guessing the tower probably has to be turned in a certain direction, don't it? Okay, so, okay. I was about to say, does it automatically just stop, or what? Let's try it there, I guess. I wonder if that also changes where you can go outside whenever you switch it around like that. Find out. This is like the same place, I think. Yeah, it is. You can look up. Switches up there. So go around the sides? Or what? I might start using the speed up on this some more. Because I'm getting tired, boss. And just looking at these loading screens like over and over and over, I'm like, oh my god. In a single session, sit upon the brothers' thrones. So I guess the two brothers that are thrown here? Okay. Can't do anything with this? Oh, shoot. Treasure room? At least it's not longer than usual. Authenticity. Yeah, but the loading screen still. I've been streaming a while, like, the stream crashed earlier. I've been going for about 6 hours. Oh, there's a red page. So I'm guessing this is the evil brother's room. There's a note. Dearest, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax and know they'll listen to me. Regards, Archanar. Okay. So yeah, it seems like Sirius is the evil, crazy one. We can't see nothing through that for some reason. What's to do with these things then? Are we supposed to like find an item and bring it here? I wonder if that's supposed to be their mama. What if you go back this way, or if you have to find another book? What the heck? I can't tell what I'm looking at here. Is this like locked or what? I guess so. The book's probably in there in them stairs, ain't it? I'm trying to think what code we'd put in here. I mean, I know we've seen that in that room downstairs. Ah, there's a place over that way. I just wonder, because that one brother had a secret room, so does the other one have a secret room? we did change that one, didn't we? Hey, what's the point of me to keep looking at that? I don't get it. See, is this different symbols on here now? No, it's still the same symbol. Oh, there is a little thing right there. It looks like we're a secret room right here. Okay, there's a little foot thing right there, I guess is what that is. Okay, this brother had a jail. Is that a cut off head? There's the blue page. It's like he was making poisons or something. Is that like an electric chair type deal? What is that? Well, at least we know where the pages are here now. Okay. See if that did anything. What the heck? I was like, I'm just gonna look at the guide real quick. It says you can get out on the middle floor, but it didn't let me when I tried on the elevator. It said go to the middle floor and get out, and then go to the second one. Or the bottom one, I think is what it said. Dang, making no sense. There's gonna be a ads playing in about 3 minutes, just FYI to everybody. I'm so confused. Press the top arrow, go to that floor, press the middle button, and quickly exit the elevator. Okay, okay. That's how that works, okay. What did that do? I don't know if this was right. But the elevator opened back up, so maybe. Okay. Just went to this different part. What is this? Is this for that code in front? I'm guessing so. So sun and mountains and then half a sun. Okay, and then I'll need to go to the other side, I'm guessing. These loading screens are killing me, dude. Let's try that. Oops. I went trying to go back out the elevator. So it seems like one brother basically became a pirate, and then the other one basically was like trying to protect the people. Okay, this took me back to the beginning, but I can put that part of the code in. That way I don't forget. And then it showed the half moon. But was it on that side or was it on the other one? I don't know. Nope, that's not what I'm gonna do. Alright, so we heard like the exhaust sound and then the ping sound. We've heard that one. We've heard that one. We've heard that one. Heard that one. Okay, we haven't heard that one. I don't know what the quickest way out of here is. I'll have to look up the books for this. Does this just lead to nowhere? Okay, that didn't go to either one. This one just led to empty space. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so heard the exhaust, the ping, and the zoop. that one, maybe? One is like higher pitched than the other. Come on. Nope. This way. Okay, and it's circle and the 3 mountain looking things. Thank God for speed up. So, that little... That's how we get back to the start. Right? I think it was that sound, the zoop. That sound. Come on. There we go. I think this should bring me back to the start. Nope, it didn't. Aaron, I thought it was that one. Let's try that one. Oh. Hopefully that didn't, like, reset the darn thing. Okay, yep, this is where we want to go. And it was the circle and like the 3 mountains. This and that. Oh, that was it. But went past it. That's the book. Book to Myst. And I'll take us back here, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing every world has a page, and that's, I'm guessing, how you beat the game. Well, maybe, I don't know.
Have returned. Additional page.
prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Sirius.
I wonder what happened to the dad and the mom.
I know. Must search and bring 2 more of the red. I am released, I promise. Don't touch the blue pages. That is where my for my wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Aknar. Thirst for destruction is not. Never end.
You're the one that seems evil, so. Let me go and get that blue page before I forget about it. Because we need to get all of them for the achievements. Oh, we won't have to put the code in again. That's nice. His brother does have, like, the electric chair and stuff in there, or electric cage, whatever, which is also, like, kind of evil. You know, it looks like he was making a bunch of poisons or something. And then he's got a severed head or whatever in there. And the freaking cleaver. But yeah, I want to know what happened to their dad and stuff. Because it seemed like their dad was like the creator of the worlds or something. I'm not quite sure though. It just wasn't clear, so I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've been enjoying this game so far though, but it is confusing. Part of it is. But also, I don't play a ton of puzzle games. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Myst is like that island. We're on like the hub area. Because they were talking about like the blue skies of Myst and stuff. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Good. Still more blue pages, you father. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. It's been so long since my brother, Cyrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within his book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. It's been greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He believes you.
So it seems like he's crazy and likes to kill people, and the other one's just greedy.
Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. To me, listen, you must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Okay. I thought that it was just going to be like an endless cycle of that stuff playing over and over. See, we've gotten about half of the achievements. I wonder if most people that were playing this were using a guide or something. Let's see. Oh, I missed one on mechanical. See Bob's skeleton on a boat mechanical. I didn't see a boat. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for me today, y'all. Make sure it saves. Because I'm tired. I've been streaming for like 6 hours or something like that. Or a little bit over. No, yeah, I've been going almost 6 hours. But thank y'all for hanging out. That was a good time. I will continue playing this. It is interesting. But thanks for hanging, y'all. Again, sorry it had been a while since the last stream. I might stream tomorrow or Sunday. I'll just have to see. But yeah, I definitely want to finish this again. Not finish this again, but finish this. Play this again and finish it. Bell, thank you for the raid. Game Boy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Benny, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Creep, thank you for the raid. Danny, thank you for the gifted and the 19 months. Let's see if there's anybody on to raid right now. If I don't see somebody like right away, I'll just call it. Oh, Bird's on. We'll give Bird a raid. She's playing Alan Wake 2. I have to play the first one eventually. I've had it for years and never played it. Here is a raid message if you would like to use one. If you are subbed, here is a sub raid message. Again, thank y'all for hanging. It's great talking to y'all. I was going a little bit crazy without being able to stream, to be honest. But I just haven't had the time or energy, so. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging. Say hey to Bird, and I will see y'all later.